There is nothing. Only warm primordial blackness. Ever. Never. Ever. An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it. You got it, sweet brother. Nothing upon nothing. Coming right up, sir. Smooth passage. Alright, nothing down to fuck all, borough. Not you. Your days of giving a shit and being that type of animal are... The song of death is sweet and endless. Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified...
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache. A fiery streak penetrates your skull.
Somehow, you know what it is. A caprice Canadian motor carriage. You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of... It says, whirling in rags, on the aluminium keyring. A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. Hot water sprays from the base. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor. Really, all recollection of the person you are, the people in your life, and even the world you're in has drowned in a sea of blood as you slow abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it. A mirror hangs on the wall. A mirror hangs on the wall. A mirror hangs on the wall, covered in steam. This fan has two chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades. You reach out to grab the tie, but the blade is too small. The necktie is too long. The blade 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 is too But what's this? Diffuse. This is bad. For quiet, still ongoing. Finally, the pressure recedes. You find yourself covered in cold sweat and trying not to move. A terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately. You can practically feel the photons burning a hole in your brain. The lights are off. The blades come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to reach the tie now. This fan has 2 chain pull switches. One end, you swoop up and catch the tie. What you have in your hand is a truly hideous necktie.
Hello, officer.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her eyes are brown and her face is speckled with birthmarks. She can't be more than 20.
No. Because you're a police officer, sir. I am, yes. Unless you've been feeding us a set of very well rehearsed. You've been here for 3 days. I couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking. Don't be so harsh on yourself. They let almost anyone be a police officer. Could it be because of the drinking? Of course. Be careful, officer. They don't like the police around here.
Something stirs in you as she's about to go. Call it an instinct. She looks back at you, a light glinting off her eyes.
Yes. There was the usual ruckus. Loud. I couldn't say. It's impossible to hear people speaking from over here. Oh, yes. Various artists. Austin.
Oh, that. Yeah. Whoa. The less said about OO, the better.
OO were huge where I come from. I was very young then, of course. Like 7. Life gets hard, but we go on. I don't know about that. At around a slow, sad song started playing, like organ music on repeat. That went on for quite a while. Yes, there was a church in there, a really small church, like the smallest, saddest church. That it doesn't matter anymore and that we're alone now, it was difficult to tell. The song itself was very quiet and soft, but you sounded like a... Don't be. I was going out later. Then you started screaming and trashed the place. No, it didn't sound like there was a window was smashed. The tape player probably. The song stopped. And furniture too. There was. I think you screamed that I went out afterwards. Everything was quiet by then, around 4 or 5. The dock workers are pretty cocky. They think they're police enough. You're in a hostel, sir. We are in Revachol.
Revachol is the disgraced former capital of the world, divided into zones of control under foreign occupation. Half a century after a failed world revolution, she is
Forever and ever.
and ever and ever. Out of the corner of your eye, you see the hair on the back of your hand standing on end. It feels as though low-grade lightning is coursing through you. You must be hypersensitive from the hangover.
It's 51. The current century? Centuries don't have numbers, they have names. Civilization has existed for 8,000 years, sir. You're right. There is nothing funny about civilization. Glad to have been of assistance.
There they both are, 2 identical shoes, both copied like 2 baby crocodiles. It's pretty clear, ain't good, they're balanced, comfy, feels The door is closed. There is no answer. You hear the shower being. A tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something without you. The door is mute and indifferent. Your despair. You should totally sing karaoke here, the first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know you're vast, utterly, through a PA system by other people. You should sing the sad small church song from that tape you found. Serves them right. Wipe that smirk. You would need another copy of the tape first, though. The one upstairs is destroyed. A man in his late. That was disdain in his eyes. Even now he's purposely eaten.
Oh no, you're a hit.
Could the massive property damage upstairs have anything to do with this?
Am I? Or did you ride in, take the body down, solve the murder, and not trash my hostel room? No, you see, actually, you didn't. You haven't done... No, I haven't seen you around. I'm not always here.
A competent work of tech. Looks like the bird. This is the great skua. The seabird is the... Something about it makes you feel bitter.
Look, your buddy is... Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
He pretends not to hear you.
No, I'm not...
He's very animated all of a sudden. This seems like a touchy subject.
I have 3 cafeterias to manage. 3. She just...
His eyes dart from left to right. This...
So now you're a cop. Oh, forget it. No, I'm not...
He's very animated all of a sudden.
That period of my life is over. I have 3 cafeterias to manage. She just...
His eyes dart from left to right. This man...
Hello, sweetie. You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
A bespectacled man, as you approach, if an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole...
Hello, I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant.
You realize this is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself. Get creative. Concentration makes you squint your eyes. Your name should be deep gold and orange, like a forest fire looming on the horizon, but mixed with the stench of...
Okay then. It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday.
What he means is, he has been trying to meet up with you for...
If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out right? And the interviews? At the 57th, we like to prepare an initial list of persons of interest, and then just skim the surface. Prepare the field, get to know the players. You don't do that? Good. But even if you have you removed the dead body from the tree? Mm-hmm. Sure. But did you take it down from the tree? So,
This is the first time you detect...
where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking. I was sent here to meet a detective from Precinct 41. I suppose you could be impersonating him. You could have gotten the insignia from the Black...
Inspectorate General means internal affairs. What he's saying is, he's not...
Yes, but I'm not them. I'm from criminal investigation. Yes. They're not just white rectangles. They bear halogen... I would ask you to step into the headlights of my motor carriage. But you mean you don't have a badge? Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report. I can see you drank last night and the night before. And that if you need something for your headache, there is a general store. We all feel that way sometimes.
And then, soon after...
But first, we have to take it down. Talk to the manager. Then we go out back and take the body down. After you, officer.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party.
Hello, sweetie.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
Why, you are, officer. You're a handsome man, officer, with your mustache and your chiseled jaw, and that's... You must forgive me. I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come...
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
Yes, officer. You look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox. Oh my. You know where we are, right? That's right. In a hostel called the Whirling in Rags, to be precise. Yes, great. See? We're getting somewhere. What else you know? How would I even begin to tell you? I haven't seen very many other cities personally, but speaking of history, you know what year it is, yes? That's right, dear. How splendid.
Her relief is palpable. She was getting...
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of... Oh, sweetie. It's really... Revachol is a zone of control led by an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition.
But they still have cops.
Oh, dear. And you were doing so well. There aren't any cops in Revachol, not in the... But we should stop for today, sweet.
She's scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
A defeat, I'm afraid. The people of this archipelago tried to build something new, something different. It has something to do with everything. You were doing quite well up until the end there. It does look like...
A sigh. The lieutenant buries...
But maybe a fresh set of eyes, someone more educated...
No, I'm not an encyclopedia.
Of course. Then I don't know. Someone rich, maybe? Wealthy people are Whatever do you mean? Sequence killers? Oh.
A partner who needs you to help him get a corpse down from a tree. I can assure you, with absolute certainty...
Now, gentlemen, no need to squabble. Thank you, but perhaps another time. Yes, dear.
A paraplegic is someone with limited or no ability to use the lower half of their body. Paraplegia is caused by spine...
That's quite all right. I'm used to people asking questions. Of course, dear.
The man with the
Mr. Guard.
Yes?
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41...
Are you kidding me? It's you. It's obviously you.
See? Everyone agrees.
Is this what you get when you call the police now?
Sir, I understand your concern.
Yes, of course.
I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene.
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
You said you just got here.
What, of Martinez? No. I live in
But you still know your way around, yes?
Yes, I know where some things are, but...
I didn't imply that.
He probably means this is where you step in and ask you. His face expresses profound. Ask him about the body's location before asking if he...
Haven't you asked me that already? What is it with you and this woman? Okay, you got me. She went away because of the dead body out back.
Thank you.
Is it? Because I thought you were supposed to be investigating the lynching, not my employer conduct. Good for you. Was there some... I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. What are you, crazy? Of course Behind this building, there's a courtyard. That's easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then, to your right, you should see a big...
Let's go.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real. Oh, excuse me. You owe me 130 real.
The IIR, or Inter-Isolary Real, is the global reserve currency. Whatever part of the world you're in right now, it's safe to assume.
No, you don't owe me street cred. You owe me money. You owe this establishment 130 real. Let's see. 3 nights at a tower. Another thing you've annihilated is half the bar. You've run a tab of 30 real. What are you, a philosopher? Money is what grown-up people use to pay for things. Things like this hostel room, or 8 bottles of potent blend, and 9 packs of Royal Extra. We use it for everything, really. Are you serious? From your work? I don't know. You can take bribes, I guess.
Some do take recompense, but only to survive.
For survival, to pay me. Unless you want to become a hoe. If you run out of money, you die. It's like that for all of us.
There's a shuffle of nylon as Lieutenant Kitsuragi looks for something. That's cop 4. I haven't offered to pay because I don't have any money either.
You can't arrest me. I haven't done anything.
Did someone order a vague, farcical reading of the law? More than one pops into your head.
Are you trying to frighten me now? What is this? Fine, fuck this. I'll do it myself. I'll call your station. What was it, 41? I'll ask them to pay for the room, the drinks, and the ledger does. The ledger has a memory. Fine, I'll take it off the bill. You want to sleep in a post-apocalyptic shithole? Go ahead, but I'm not giving you another room. No, not cool. You still owe me
That's enough now, sir. Good day.
By the way, where is home? But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. In time or space? That doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money. You can try. Run some addresses in your head. On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine. The man does not mind. You probably need them more than he does.
You've just picked up some magnesium. This item is stored in the bottom left corner of the screen above your character portrait. Use magnesium to heal your morale.
No idea. Looks like he works for Wild Pines. Possibly because there's a strike going on in the harbor. There's not...
The RCM in Martinez. We don't see a lot of police around here. Of course. What can I help you with? Excuse me?
She's uncomfortable. Maybe you should drop this line of
Oh, well, I didn't write it there. I don't know anything.
pig is a widely
No need to worry. We are
Okay. Well, I didn't. Since the street sign's messed up? What do you mean? Yes, sir. District of Martinez.
He knows where we are. He just wants directions.
There's the pier, the harbor gates, some kind of commotion, I think. Some shops and a bridge. The canal just coast. It's just water. No, actually, I think that.
She's relieved someone has come for it. Finally.
No problem. Me? I am just a gardener. I am working. I have a greenhouse in the yard there. Well, as you already...
Don't worry, miss.
Of course.
Her gloves. You get the feeling that you need them. You have a dead...
Sure. Keep them. I have another...
A simple little cadence. He seems to be making it up as he goes.
From another planet.
It's the jam, my man. It's a traffic jam. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days. Yeah.
It's official. He too agrees.
Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just, yeah, a mad... So tell me, what do you need? It's like, whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands. Some pretty wild stuff, I hear. I've heard talk there's a company...
Ah, yes, from the Wild Pines. We'll meet her soon enough, I'm sure.
They want to keep that money flowing in, my man.
He doesn't blame them, but he's not on their side.
Anything else? Yeah, this ain't us lorry drivers. Camioners. Not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer...
He tries his best to look nonchalant.
Huh? Oh. No, I ain't got any money. They don't want the bosses, man. Makes sense. It sucks is what it does. He ain't one of us drivers. I know that.
It's easy to see he's telling the truth. He's kept his nose out of the dark.
Analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded. Nothing. I'm just messing with you, man. Oh, high grade.
Relax. He's merely joking.
Ha! No, I'm joking, my man. They usually get shipped to Grad in the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Il-Moran market lately. We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise. This rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of.
A motor lorry, also called a camion, on Caillou and neighboring island.
Good eye, my man. Yup, she's an old one. But not unless they've illegalized sports equipment while out.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
Don't be a stranger.
Yes?
No response. He's having trouble processing it.
Have you tried concentrating on something?
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice, like he's tired of hearing about your personal affair.
Not a fan. It's just the nature of lieutenancy.
The RCM deploys a self-styled structure called the Decomptage as its chain of command.
Try work. The case at hand. It can... Fine. We should get through this day first. Off hours begin at 9 p.m. If you're still having trouble then... Really? You look fine to me. This psychodrama...
Clearly, he prefers to think you're malingering.
Then you should consider seeking medical attention. You can use the radio in my kinema to call your station's Lazareth. What do you want to know? Maybe you can tell me what you do know. Do you want me to brief you? 3 days ago, the RCM emergencies desk. During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller, a security guard or worker of some sort, hired by Wellpack. They didn't identify themselves in any way. The tone. There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matter. That's us, the Revachol.
The RCM, or the Revachol Citizen Militia, is the police force you and him are part of.
That's right. No, it's not a particularly mysterious. The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath. I'm relieved that you agree. Anyhow, let's get back to the case. Was there anything? I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a... You don't know? I assumed you were in on it. Better still than an imbecilic cop-off. It's just stupidity. We shouldn't waste any more time on it. If you want my take, ask me after. Later. Was there anything else you wanted to know about the case? You mean like a brief? Do you want me to brief? There's no reason. 3 days ago, during that time, the victim had been stripped of his... Okay then. Was good. Me? I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation. That's a fair point. Alright, for the good of the that's because I'm half Seolite, or quarter. It's a part of the world, officer. A geopolitical entity.
Seol is a protectionist, isolationist, pan-Isolari state west of the Insulindian.
You're barking up the wrong tree. I don't speak a word of Seolite. I've never met either one of my grandparents.
A point of pride to him.
That's correct.
You feel a slight urge to put the lieutenant down for this. But you can't quite muster enough testosterone.
Are they?
You could use a good, normal peer yourself.
No.
Your brain sends the signal to your lips, but they refuse the order. It's like you're locked down.
Something the matter, detective?
What's going on? It's like you're a puppet in his hands. The lieutenant relaxes his eyebrow, and you seem to regain control.
What do you mean? I have no idea what you're talking about.
The lieutenant's conception. The lieutenant is a police officer of the old school. His concerns are material. But this isn't an old school case.
So what? That makes for real detective work nothing.
The lieutenant produced. We all have our different mediums.
Good. Excuse me? Detective, if I may be frank, you seem to be in a deranged state. You have trouble. Some you time? This is a police investigation. Please do.
The lieutenant is pretty sure self-care is just a euphemism for nihilistic bin.
Welcome to Revachol.
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000... Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone.
What he means is, fixation on the Revacholian nation makes it harder for Revachol to actually attain self-determination.
Oh, come on, man,
I know exactly what you meant. But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM.
Silence. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
I haven't learned any.
The lieutenant exhales.
Whatever you say, officers. Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up the strike. Oh, they've been at apples.
Apples is exactly the kind of thing you'd say if...
Yeah, apples. I take it you had other questions. It's about biological... Not the most popular topic nowadays, with the coalition in charge and all. You might want to change the topic. I'm not the only one. Look, I've read books. People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design. So, naturally, we Occidentals... Open your eyes! Haven't you noticed something different lately? An unfortunate... The problem? The damn kids are showing a real...
Cultural victory? What is this then?
It's what the kids of Boogie Street are going for, right under our noses. And it's true. Also, you need to realize the dangers of mixing races. Who knows what might happen if people don't stay in their birthplace? You might... Don't push your luck, Runt.
Before you stands, vapor emanates. This must be the infernal machine. In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a metallic drawer.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be...
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do? Work is work. The pry bar feels useful for opening all sorts of doors. The handles are long and you can do good work with. It's robust. Lets you see things in the dark. The pull-out toolbox slides back into it. The white suede feels luxurious under the touch. As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if...
There's no use pressing the heat button.
Translation. Alternative translation. Don't even think you can drive my MC. The frequency tableau lights up, and the green button labeled Prime. The soft purr.
This is Precinct 50.
Hello, Alice.
Operating the radio is easy. Just be confident. You've probably done it 1,000 times.
This is Officer Alice de...
Under the green prime line, a yellow saved button catches your eye. You wonder what the lieutenant's default radio station is.
It will take just a moment.
Her voice is...
Gottlieb, what do you want?
He's carelessly chewing on a piece of hard candy.
Oh, it's you. Hard to tell exactly what it was over... Or, actually, it could be both. Yep. Yes, positive thinking.
He sounds very...
Cut down on the drinking.
Abstinence could have immediate positive effect.
Yes, there's no end to them. Who? You are? You lost your human visage a while back, and you survived it. Even better. Anything else? With all the damage you've been dealing yourself, what else? I'm not a bro...
It's hard to say if he doesn't believe you.
What? You want me to do blood work for you again? You want the real, honest-to-God truth? Stop. And no, I don't want to hear a political commentary on the...
It's not fucking cryo-acta latte. It's super glue, Doc.
Anything else I can help you with, officer? Just a second, officer.
10-2, 10-5.
A scrawny old man sits in a dusty cubicle, smoking. The man uses relay code.
10-4, message received. 10-5, relay message. What's your status? 10-18, state your message, sir. 10-9, over. 10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need...
Is it him? What does he...
Says he lost his badge and...
He what? He lost his badge?
This is Communication Officer Jules Pidieu. You mean your partner?
What is he saying?
He's asking...
I'm his goddamn...
It's your partner, Satellite Officer.
Did he lose his memory along with his fucking...
Who lost his badge?
Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen.
Dick Mullen is not your name. Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
He says this as probably...
Oh, God damn it.
Satellite Officer Vikmar is wondering...
Mullen dicked us.
He's asking you to...
Of course it's serious.
Satellite Officer Vikmar concurs. Losing your badge is serious. 10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit.
Fuck me. Mac, come here.
What's going on?
Super carpet.
He lost his
badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
lost a badge.
He asks you to please...
Why did he?
Sergeant Person was on...
You don't have a comeback. Sorry. It's hard to think like this.
He's not replying. Looks like he's still looking for... 10-9.
New heights,
Ask him.
Sergeant Person wants...
Check your pockets. Check your... Okay, it's...
10-9, come in, officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your...
Even before you can get the words out, everything gets scrambled in your brain.
He says he didn't lose his gun.
Ask him to describe it. His gun, not his phone.
Satellite Officer Mac...
Oh, request a description, huh? We'll give him one. Describe the plasma gun.
It's a single-shot kill A9.
Says it's
Armistice?
Dear God, he lost his...
This isn't true. Mac can face a giant of cocoa.
I'm not going to.
Ask him.
Sergeant Orson here is wondering if you are still in possession of your genital. That's a negative.
What's he saying?
He said he sodomized your mother.
The prick ate Mama's vanilla waffles at the captain's birthday party. Some nerve, he's... Shut up, Chester. Tell him to apologize.
Sergeant Orson requests that you apologize for the claims that you made about his mother. Over. He says he's...
Okay.
Tell him to find his...
Satellite Officer 10-4, affirmative.
Oh, God,
Officer, do you need further assistance? 10-4,
What does he want?
He's asking...
Is if...
I don't think...
Don't give them...
Right. That's a negative on the additional funds, sir. Over. He says it's...
He is and get...
Request denied, sir. He says...
Well, I guess it...
Vikmar said... He said...
What is he saying?
Did you want anything else, sir? Many...
He's trying to keep you from further embarrassing yourself in front of your colleague.
Let us address them now, sir. Over.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through. You're going to be looking at a straitjacket if you tell...
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing your question. 10-9, repeat message. I didn't get that, sir. Over. Sir, I will not have you talk to me in this manner.
What? What is it?
He seems intoxicated.
Mullen's drunk and emotional. Wrap it up. Don't indulge in his drunken antics.
That's a negative, sir. I got 10-12. Visitors present here. Over. 10.
You probably don't want to continue on this road.
Come again, sir. I didn't get that. 10-4. Well,
Does he actually want...
he asked if he ever...
For God's sake!
Sir, satellite office. So, was there anything else?
What?
He wants to...
What of course?
Tell him to stop wasting...
What do you need, sir? Understood, sir. Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist?
As always, it's DJ Mesh.
Right away, the lieutenant reaches...
Someone must have been messing with the radio, or maybe it picked up a random frequency. Oh, is that what it was called? Nothing to get into, really.
This is Precinct 57. Can I connect it to someone? Of course. What is the number, officer?
Yes, hold on.
Received.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi, slow...
Officer? Yes, hello? Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you? You mean, why did I leave the bar?
Why not?
Let's just say I left because... What? No, why would you even think that? Please, don't bring Gar in. I already said I don't want to talk about this. You're messing... No, not me. What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought no one calls the police. The union would get angry. You know, what the union says goes. People listen to them and they take...
Legally, no. In reality...
Words are not necessary to feel the lieutenant's discontent.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what to tell you, officer. No, sorry. I don't. People don't have the money to have the case.
So the union has a phone.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later.
Yeah, go on. Yes, I know who you are. You're a police officer.
This exact conversation has happened before. Establishing authority before this young girl seems to have been important to you in the past. Don't go there again.
Oh.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours? Yes, you absolutely should. It feels like you haven't worn yours in a long, long time.
Please, no. Not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun. You were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating, and you were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it.
Oh, those again. I have been trying. You know, when you put your gun, your actual gun, I remember this. You were screaming things like, "My brains are all over the wall, painting them red. I won't be seeing it."
Me neither. No, please, no more.
There are way more inventive ways. There is silence on the other end of the line.
No idea. All I know is next you were waving around money and it almost looked like you pawned it. But believe, uniform. I never saw you in any uniform. I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
Yes, you have obviously...
I'm not mad, it's just... You were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and the stuffed bird, the great steward, I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there. It was a pretty bird, there since I started working in whirling. I really liked... Yes, obviously. You were the worst. I've had sailors fighting, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once I got... Well... Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. We go on by the OO. I can't listen to it anymore. The hell with that. Then there was your room. I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me. And then you screamed something about how you're a piece of shit human being and why does anyone even let you work as a policeman? That you'd fire yourself. And then I had to deal with your toilet. I won't even mention you waving your... Damn it. I don't... Especially when there's a...
Something in you wants to immediately forget about it.
No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst. God, I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try... Wait. Really? No. I was actually flattered.
There's a pause. You can almost...
I didn't know what to say to him later. Then you came and destroyed the place. Okay, but... All sorts of things. Yes, that's the one you like to sing.
Interesting. You still have to find a copy, though. You hear a sigh.
Anything else I can help you with, officer? 57.
In the cabin, you see a set. Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your corpo. Guess. No, you're the sorry cop. The cop, you know, Apocalypse, Superstellar, the advanced interesting cop, Liquid Shadow cop. What? Jealous of the sun? They'll be super fine. It'll be totally okay. You can dual cop. Yes, impotent rage and lamentation. No you don't. Come on. You'll be back to saying sorry in 2 minutes. Of course you are. It's okay. See if you can get something out. That won't happen. worn and beaten.
We can sit on bench.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the...
Life? I'll be with you in a moment, officer.
Have you no shame? Whining about you.
René.
I'm trying to, but you...
These manly men are playing balls. This is a ball game. That's the spirit. Don't even waste your breath asking about the game. They wouldn't know anyway. They're way past their prime. You are immediately surprised by the ball's lack of weight. No matter, you'll make it work. A chilly breeze ruffles your hair as you stand there. The cold metal ball is surprised. Already your muscles are adjusting to the weight, an embodiment of pure motion. Some would still say you're a cop, but I guess we're beyond that now.
Merde! Bordel de merde!
A whorehouse of It wasn't whorehouse of shit. The shot was at least 20.
What the hell is your problem? You vandalized our game, son! We can't play petanque with 5 bull! Well, it damn well isn't. It's
Take it easy, René.
Of course there's harm done, you orange slug. Good. Mistakes are forgiven.
Yes. Why did you come here? It's
Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most in Martinez, the union is the law. Cop is a pejorative term.
He doesn't know about the crime. Your time?
I'm confident they are indispensable in regard to all the paperwork and other administrative. But you must agree that nature, in her infinite wisdom, has made men more fit to perform certain, more challenging tasks. Don't you, officer? Really, officer. Gender equality is a very noble, very modern idea. But in real life, yes, the terrain here provides... I do. Fire from heavy artillery. Why what? Because that's what happens when communists hijack your country. Execute commies, communists, socialists, anarchists. Call them what you like. They just chose a name to feel special. Senseless. Sadly, no. It was the foreigners who brought them to their knees. Should have fought dirty, like they did with their suicides.
It was probably a bit more complicated.
Because this place is a damn beachhead. Yes. The Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deathblow in 08. The other 2 are off in Stella Maris and the Delta. This here is Blood Ground.
Blood Ground? You got old René going there.
Don't get me wrong, officer. I hate those foreign dogs, but damn right. The rest of the city got cleaned up, but Martinez they keep as a monument.
Well, it's your own damn fault.
You don't even begin to truly understand.
Thinking men have opinions on these things. Present one.
Preposterous! Surely you don't mean it. I would have preferred if they...
This royal failure.
Instead, all that is just, holy, and pure. This is just what the commies wanted. This was a damn free cell. He was the king we couldn't protect. The Carabineers failed him, and the crown.
He slouches as he says that. It makes him small.
A true king in both blood and mind. Let Revachol before free.
Some manner of self-deceit is present in his thinking. Sounds like this.
This was René the king. It's no use talking to you. You were still in Daddy's balls when it happened. When...
I have really...
Yes!
René! Hello, officer. Let me think. I heard some... No, officer.
Then help them, you wimp. You have plenty.
He means caviar socialists.
I wish I could, but
Odd. He doesn't seem to be lying, but there's something off.
I'm not.
Of course he's holding back. His mouth is so
Can I at least finish my fucking sentence before you piss on it? Evra Claire. Everyone in my...
What do you know about history? You never witnessed history.
The old soul. There he stands.
Let's try not to get caught.
Lest we leave riddled with bullet holes. This animosity is ancient.
Oh, in many ways, yes. Like an honorary member. I attend meetings and parties. Oh, yes. Not in the technical sense. I don't...
So that's what it was before. Him hiding something. He tries to make it look like he doesn't know anything.
Of course he's not a member. He's not a member. I hate this socialist rabble.
But writing work mostly. Occasionally... Oh, nothing official. I assure...
Well, he tells his little pen man exactly what to say.
I don't even consider myself a regular socialist. Politics is not really some... Officer, I have a vivid imagination.
He just...
Of course. Don't sink into anything. Don't...
I believe...
Come on, you.
No, thank you. For... I'm sorry, officer, but I...
The only one you have.
Believe me, officer. I wish I could help you, but I need this... Fuck off! It's mine! Sorry, officer. I'm sorry.
When the dissidents come to rape our country, he hides. But try to get a bite of his deer sandwich and he gets clawed.
Old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the This button looks new.
Huh. This button looks new. It's probably not connected yet.
Silence. No one answers you. Nothing happens after you ring the doorbell. Silence. You hear static from the intercom speaker. It's...
Yes, hello. This is Triton.
She sounds almost antique. As if her voice was being played off an old wax cylinder. A receiver must not be working properly.
My God.
The lieutenant exchanges a look with you.
It's you.
Who cares that you don't know? Something's wrong here. Are you sure she's talking to you?
Michelle, just please. Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. Ever since I came to...
A spot of static overrides her word.
It's so nice.
She sounds like she's about to cry. She doesn't answer. Silence. The only thing you can hear now is static and waves washing ashore on the bay. Another seagull passes.
I don't know what happened either. We should probably stop playing with this thing.
You press the number sign on the keypad that terminates the call. 12 name cards on the call. Whatever she says, it can't hurt you. All right. Maybe there's a...
Yes, hello. This is Triton Penniel Electric.
Here come the bad vibes again. Relax. Distance yourself from it. Wait, is she...
Michelle.
Is this some kind of joke? The voice from the intercom doesn't answer, but you can hear her breathing.
Ever. As if my...
And then it hits. She tries again, not to... Real or not, Your mirror neurons react. It feels her sound. This is where you hung up the call the last time. The phone rings in the office with an old. No one replies. Her words are too cold to call.
So, it was a recording trapped in the circuitry from some ancient tenant. With some. I don't have time to explain it to you right now. Maybe sometime later. Don't take this the wrong way, but during our short stint working together, something weird is all.
That is true. An off-key.
Kudos, please stop calling here. Grown up. Oh, I'm sorry, but the doorbell is broken and the bookstore should.
A single beep indicates that the line. You ring. What an ominous name for a hair salon. All you hear is you ring the doorbell, but you wait for a minute or two. But looks like someone. Silence. No one's home. This Post Lavatorie mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with the box seems happy. Eat shit pig, fucked by the coon, and sent G with a crown. The mail collection box seems cathartic. Thankfully then, so do you.
Hello, sir. Step right in. Are you interested in a new and exciting book? It's a bookstore, sir.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold your horses, little girl. You're fooling nobody.
Sir, are you okay? Okay, sir. I'll try to answer any questions you have. Oh, kings and queens. I think that's why people.
Seems like most people who read those books fail to get more fame.
But it does make the famous people more famous. Why would they do that, sir? That's so cool. Maybe they'll make you. My name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name. Feel free to step in and browse our. I'm signalling that the store is open.
A sudden gush of wind turns the pages of the books on the counter.
Kind of you to off.
What could you do to help her anyway?
Oh, no, sir. I'm happy to help Mum by luring in customers. Besides, I do my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running. Mum says it's necessary to do both.
There is stress and unease behind.
Mum says it's
Behind her, the window has been boarded up. You sense the boards creaking, twisting for a second.
Cursed in the way that makes them say that no business has ever really thrived here, sir. That they all... Exactly. But we've been doing fine so far.
We can go into the bookstore and ask about the case.
Yes. Please do also look at our wares inside. The postcards are...
It does not manifest itself in any way.
Anything else you wanted to talk about, sir? Nothing really, sir. Mum doesn't allow me to sneak around. Maybe I can tell you about some of our books. Crime fiction is about murders or
Crime is what we were solving before this
It's exciting to people. You don't look much like a policeman. Didn't mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen. Head.
Not head, child.
Isn't that very dangerous? Unlike you, sir. He's just a fictional character. Maybe you can show me some real police work. It's the type of... Or there could be a story about a poor lady getting a rich man. It's about man and lady business. I haven't read many of those. Maybe you should ask Mum. I don't think it's a romance story if the main character... No. Yes.
What was that? An idea for an unfinished novel stuck somewhere.
These are not very... Well, maybe it happens. Those are unhappy books. For most of the pages, that's really not a proper romance story. I guess, yes. Maybe some about other books? No, sir, I can't. It would be too tight. Yes, sir.
The girl keeps her hands folded.
What do you mean, sir?
She knows where this is going. She looks around, and the lieutenant stands by, a facade of true professionalism. She brings out her reddened hands. Her nails.
And you knew this from me keeping my hands folded? Well, that proves nothing. Anyone could do an easy deduction like...
She nods, half provocative, half enthusiastic.
Maybe so, sir. Okay, I know it's a bad habit, and I shouldn't. It was okay, sir.
There's more that can be achieved here. Ask her to do this.
You're quite sober.
The lieutenant does not flinch at the comment. He does not flinch even a single...
Because you usually aren't. I'm sorry, sir.
There she stands, swaying on her feet. There's something you're missing. You have absolutely no idea. Familiar? How? You must have forgotten something you heard again. This coin-operated viewer is facing why place a tourist attraction in the mid...
There was a revitalization project. They got as far as the street lamps and the statue on that intersection. Then, that's odd. I could swear you were a police officer.
Your money disappears into the coin slot. The curtains on the display open. The lenses shift. The ghost sharpens into it. It looks as if its leaves ripped from it by the winter wind.
Really? I don't have the eyesight to make it out.
The little brave birch tree. The sight of bullet holes stirs something in you. Making the faded marks are too... They look pretty...
Where? There? Those are old. Yes, the one that happened half a century ago. Not much. I don't have a fresh perspective.
There are clothes inside.
Don't be shy. These are premium.
Save the economy? That sounds...
Haven't you heard, officer? We've got to be economical. Look around, officer. Is this really the economy we want to leave to our children? And what? Oh. Look, man. I'm not...
You find your hands deep in tattered and faded garments.
Economical, but also trendy. Look firsthand.
No good. All you can come up with are some treated wool pants. You can tell they're too tight around your thighs and too loose around. They itch.
All natural materials, see? Real wool, 100% skin friendly, and they're yours for only 2 real.
You see 2 lowly.
I can see you've a taste for luxury, officer.
These once respectable
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneakers. These, officer?
Samaran trash. That sounds like they're from...
No way, officer. These aren't for sale. They're bad speakers. Low-fi... No, officer. You're a high-class policeman who accepts nothing less than the best. Lucky for you. Well, but see... They are the pedestal for my... If, on the other hand, you wanted to buy the sneakers...
Damn. So you have to buy a pair of...
Those sneakers...
Only fun ultra. Wear the future. You remember the slogan from some magazine. You see, the name...
Happy shopping, officer. You're very... What? You like...
Don't be distracted by the flattery and funny man act. Questions.
Only the coolest goods and... Good joke!
You glance around at
It's beautiful. Beautiful.
It is, yes.
That's right. No permits.
If you want it to be cynical about...
My man of...
Gossamer is a fine, filmy substance consisting of cobwebs spun by small spiders, seen especially in autumn. It's safe to say he's referring to the near absence of regulations.
Yeah, cool ruins.
You're pretty sure you can live in a tree elsewhere
I'm an entrepreneur, officer. No need for discount.
But did he first mark them up 100%?
My man, you know how the game is played. Anything for you. Me, it's a
This man probably comes from Seaguy, sometimes known as the Apricot Suzerainty. Calls to mind an era when the Seaguy archipelago was colonized by Revachol. It's a bit of a slur, in other words.
Very cool. I admire your awareness of our intertwined histories. It's super nice of you to apologize for colonialism. That's so cool, officer. Speaking of...
No need to dress this one up.
Oh, okay. But why, officer? But officer, bribe you...
I don't think you really understand how bribes work.
Sorry, detective.
Hey, psst. Yes, you. Word on the street is, yes, you're ready to start building communism again. You've built it before. They've built it before. Hasn't really worked out yet. But neither has love. Good. We need tender men like you building. You keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich. Funky style. Very funky. So tell me, do you have any questions before we fire up? Oh yeah. Get the firing squads and the animal wagons ready. Too late to back out now. There's a point.
You like sunglasses, officer?
These are those UV stickers.
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design, super material.
These are those UV.
These are all first-rate sunglasses.
No luck.
Oh, that visor is perfect for you, officer. You don't like it? Sure, Square Joe. No.
Abort.
Damn, officer!
It's going to be very...
No, you are definitely not buying those.
Are you sure? But they look so good on you. You should think they...
G'day to you, officer.
A burly man hangs out by the waterlock, carving up a generous serving of salami with an old hunter's knife.
I wasn't here to witness it, but
The words, dead.
Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything round here. Especially a waterlock. Sure thing. Want some too, officer?
Why not?
Well, there's the fishing village. Yeah, not really much else. Just bombed out ruins.
A couple of indicator lights are missing. This panel usually closes the waterlock. Turning it, you pull the lever. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. A spring brings the lever back. Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored?
Yes?
Trying to sneak up on me.
Logic error.
Pig's come to take me out. Trying to snuff me out. Don't get fucking clever with me, pig. Trying to sneak up on me.
you see a young...
Not looking for any trouble, officer. Sorry, I don't have time for...
Don't let him go.
Is it really that...
Like a nervous cat, he keeps stealing...
All right, but make it quick. Once I finish this cigarette, My name? My name...
That's definitely not his...
No, of course not. Could you please lower your voice? I'd even go so far as to say that...
We will remove the body as soon as...
Oh.
Wait, is someone else
No, not you two.
And when did you speak to this...
Last week? I don't know. Look.
A downy blanket of...
You didn't answer the...
It was my Sunday friend.
A Sunday friend. He doesn't reply. Just...
No. We won't. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
Time to bring out your secret charm.
No, for God's sake, I don't want you... Listen, I really have to go. Good luck with the investigation.
He's gone. No point in running. Tenements like these often have multiple exits. He could be a witness. Him or his... There has to be a way of getting...
The streets will flow red.
The streets will not flow red.
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type.
Go where?
Listen to your partner, pigman. Keep your grubby hooves off little old ladies.
The lieutenant furrows his brow. At hatred, disgust, it's difficult to tell which of the two is the woman on the boat.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye.
Ozon is an archipelago, 2 days' travel.
Probably the Wild Pines rep. We should talk to her. She's a professional negotiator. You should take the lead. Ask her unexpected questions, you know? Do your thing. Don't be afraid.
Good idea, piggies. Run along now. Fuck her shit. Can't you tell? I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words. Have you ever tried your hand at graffiti-o? When faced with a we rarely see...
She wants it to be something true and total.
This place is so... I thought I'd mix... Yeah? Thanks. I'm sure the...
She means that you've lessened her desire to deface the building.
I ain't no snitch.
Actually, there is a shortage of people.
We weren't put on this earth to make your... Watch your back.
stuck in the traffic. The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. The driver has adorned the back end of the cabin as a book with ragged edges catches.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town. This is our guy. Likely, yes. This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it all over his...
Small, wrinkled woman. The photo, an ambrotype. It's the warmth of a winter night's fire. Maybe she could give you comfort and shelter. No response. Wherever this...
Wait. She's just a distracted old woman. Why? I just...
An old monument stands in the middle. A silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, "I am Philip," even by the standards of the Philippian kings. Well, he blew through his own maladministration, foreshadowed the fall of the monarchy. During that, stories have it that he called it the Sol Aura. But wait, you haven't even heard about his fabled cocaine. Philip III's ludicrous bronze likeness. You're hazy on the notion of a scab. Smells like politics, though. Maybe it's got something to do with the flask he reaches for from time to time.
A kind of a worm, content with mere survival. They come, they want... Beats me. Somewhere in... Gotta be bloody stupid or freaking evil to scab. Or I guess, personally, I'd rather beg than scab. If the gentlemen shout, we've explained the matters, but they don't listen. This lot would be reasonable. I was just messing with you. Imagine, you cops going on... Speaking of, what brings the RCM heat? Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigate. Probably not. I wouldn't even know where to start with that. Much better here at the harbor. You know, serious business.
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike. Return once you've met the union boss. see several packaged raincoats fill a low.
What is what? If you want to buy one, then it's only 4 real.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, "1." Your bottles clunk into the machine, and the money. A small cabinet on the wall. Their logo is.
Just ask me if you need anything from St. Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed.
A colourful display there, in that dark green glass. Or the beauty.
I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health. But, I guess. The pale aged vodka is special, I guess. I mean, I already said.
Substances give powerful bonus. Use medication, like no.
No, Frit only sells legal drugs, like. Welcome to Frit.
What's that magazine she's reading?
I don't know. Frit? A 7 to 11 grocery store? I think they think that.
The story goes that normal Frit
You mean this? This is Pop Stars.
looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode, featured on page 34. This speaks to you. She pops her raspberry, her shoulders tense. She shuffles back only slightly. The lieutenant frowns at you before.
Okay. I don't really know anything. Not really. No. I didn't know him at all. I don't know, really.
No need to worry. It's just standard.
Okay. Uh-huh. Reality.
She is like a student.
I don't know. What about it? Our government? Or do you mean when ordinary? Yeah. We're in Frit as mankind.
What will her essay prompt be?
We're in a transition. I don't know.
The clock shows the time at 10:09. The hands seem to be.
Cool.
Coming back! That's good, officer! Keep browsing the...
Something cold.
Good choice, officer! Mega sporty! And it's only $4.50 for you, sir.
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table.
Yes, officer.
His manner is casual, but his speech is careful, measured.
It was brought to me.
We are not here to investigate the theft. You have to admit it's rather clever what he's done with it.
The light pole has been carefully cut, and the wire. This would make quite a statement in your life.
700 real. A bargain, I dare say. Hey, I don't know where it came from, but it's not every day you get to buy and sell something so...
You see rows of toys. Try to find something pretty and cool here. Then use it to win her back. This set of soldiers,
You're probably... I think their poverty has been exaggerated. Maybe.
yes. Buy something nice. They're not all blue. These figurines also...
Which ones? Ah, the...
Big men on
Franco-Nigerian.
a long, long time ago. You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of... Why? What's this?
Oh, that's the headless phone rider. The headless phone rider. It's an 50 cents. Bargain price. I'll throw in the tiny cap too. I think he's looking for it, or something. That part of the story has many interpretations. Did I mention that this figurine is supposed to be lucky?
That was a very smooth salesman's grin that almost comes off as earnest. You should learn. The boombox is on the shelf. One especially catches your eye. This is you. Just make sure it works before you buy it.
Is the Harman Welshie W2 made in Vest? Absolutely. I've tested each one. If police work means playing tapes,
We're still waiting for a replacement for the bull you sent sinking. Ah, yeah.
Oh.
A superpower. Feared and respected. A testament.
Oh, old Philip was a big fan of the purple note.
You can't even take responsibility. That's why the Philippian kings use cocaine.
Of course.
Philip the III was even brought into this.
Higher realms. Of course, it all makes sense. He's just making excuses.
It's really not. Please.
Yes, indeed. We're not here to investigate.
Decisively. Without fear, a nation is only a...
Don't get started on...
The carabiner doesn't reply.
Right.
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
You have absolutely no idea. Familiar? How? You must have forgotten something you heard again. A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There's an endless variety of sources. There's also a large hardbound books in a board game section. There's a box that says, "We're out." That price is steep, but then it's the...
Wonderful board games, sir. Rowbritter is a fun game of...
Who are you going to play board games with? Do you have friends? Are you actually friends? Or just colleagues thrown together by circumstance?
Friends are technically like For playing with friends, I'd recommend Suzerainty. Lousy auras there. No, role-playing games are popular among those. I've heard they turn people into occult enthusiasts.
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks. Rows and rows of Yamdala men blur your vision. Maybe 100? Man, not even close. Man from Hyamdal in hell. Man from Hyamdal and the fog. A twinge at the back of your head makes you flinch. Your eye starts twitching. Your hand reaches toward a book with glossy... She's laughing at him, belittling him. Between the throne and the Hyamdala man lie, especially those leering types, who seem to wear nothing but an armored bikini. It's symbolic of the display rack before you is burdened under piles of...
Oh, man from Hyundol. Blood and violence, scantily clad women. What does it matter? They're all the same. If you're a novice of the series, I'd recommend...
These shelves are overburdened with books from crime fiction. These books, what's more, not a single mention of all the stress this work creates upon the officers. You see, a killing is declared. The owner turns out he faked it to solve a case. Yes, tragedy caught. After all this, you still haven't.
Oh, you're a police officer, apparently.
Your quick eye notices a small caterpillar, a worn paperback from Dick. Could it be the motifs of Then this is the book for you. The plaque on the shelf reads, browsing through all the books, suddenly, a particularly odd type, high-speed love, next to that.
I really must.
She understands she has erred against the customer and immediately corrects course.
I'm sorry, I did not mean to rush you. I would say a very influential. The book is also very daring. The author, certainly.
You feel like you should get this one. Definitely. It's important somehow. There's something personal inside. Several maps have been. The maps look old and fake. This large map displays Ozon, Lauren disintegrating into mathematics. In the northeast, a dust mite stands on the north coast of Caillou. In a bookstore, you can, on Caillou, lost little 850 million people live on. The ocean breaks apart connections to other worlds. You have little idea what they are. Perhaps they are gods. The north coast of to the east, rolling hillside, Hudon. It's somewhere to live. You feel you're just west of. It's not really a map. Still, it's detailed.
I'm sorry, officer. The map of Martinez is the only one available. The other two are not. They're quite valuable, though they might not look it. The map of Martinez is 90 cents. That old thing. It's an out-of-date map of a tourist location that from when some design studio people tried.
The place does not look like.
They didn't get that far, for some reason. A shame the project never got going. Would be nice if someone fixed Martinez up.
Slowly, you move your hand toward the map.
Perhaps not. It's against RCM policy to defraud small business owners.
Always good to be informed of your...
You've acquired an interactable item. Investigate this item.
This bookstore is not strict amidst the these three things. The point of the book, and many others on this shelf, it serves platitudes, while wholeness, when it's up to your mind, the book features. There's even a chapter on the ancient Seraïs tradition of this is just mundane garbage. What's even paranatural about this? The throbbing in your head increases. Suddenly, as if out of nowhere, a small green book. The book contains very little explanation on the matter. The book contains description. For example, it recommends vigorously swatting one's naked body with a venik or hand. It is supposedly invigorating, and it also recommends consuming distilled spirits like vodka, among other benefits. It is alleged that seems improbable. For general health and well-being, readers are encouraged to take regular strolls through the Pale. These strolls promise to cleanse the mind of worries. This is exactly what you need. There's an entire section devoted to cures for men who are struggling. You close the book and return it to its place on the...
Sir, please, I can't have you end up, like, opening a police store next door and stealing my customers. Oh no! Sir, I can't have you end up, like, opening a...
You see a...
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only.
You see some kind of charm, an irregular polyhedron assembled from bones. This is a traditional Seminese inhabitants of, aside from poking at it suspiciously.
Nothing. Now please go back to browsing the books. Don't you...
She speaks almost as if she's... Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away, just as you're about to...
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off limits for the... Parapsychologically speaking, we're done.
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books?
No, it's just a storeroom for the employees. I told you. Why? It's not like anyone was killed. I am sorry. I don't mean to be so impolite. Just please don't go there. I can't allow... No! Please just talk to me.
Talking is always... There is something. The curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust, hang before you, as if taunting you. You see a dimly lit...
I warned you. You're unleashed.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you. Only an echo. No one is there. You smash into the wood and see a small crack appear on the doorframe. It's going to take one more try to break through.
You're not thinking of trying again, are you? What is this place? No, it's a gym. I doubt the electricity still works.
An eerie feeling rises in your chest.
Yes, because no need to look for a surprise.
Barbell lie, it's 60 kilograms. Your tricep, there are no Why does it feel so familiar?
You're right. The weight may fall off. Better not touch it then. It would be a violation of EPIS safety regulations if...
No, it's not that. It's the stale smell of rubber. It's just a memory from another life. When you were...
It's dark. And the flashlight works a lot better if you hold it in your hand. Right.
Some areas...
Looks like someone tried to reconceptualize. Look, the skis and rotor blades both bear the same slipstream logo. It seems likely that they started out making one, failed to turn. That's a good question. Reality is... Your flashlight slides over. Some of the writing has faded with age. These lithe, pointy-eared creatures appear to be translucent Welkins with organs. Who are all those creatures? You should adopt one of those Welkins as your one of the Welkins, towering among the rest. It's Vara Hamira, a high Welkin, his face white and scarred. The Haldor, the Twarg,
An inordinate amount of time has gone into drawing these little Welkin creatures. Some people really like build. This looks like concept art for a project. It's not really real. Political commentary. Just look at those.
And for what? Or the photo collage depicts entire oceans. You see primitive oil, albeit dark and cold. This vision also feels cozy in its. A pinned postcard reads, "The heat. This is a monthly. Mini-me stands for a mini meeting. As time goes on,
looks like they didn't make it.
A note in the bottom left corner of the handwriting is only partly. This appears to be some kind
of radio computer. Just sitting here.
What he means is that this is the Ream Civic radio computer. Model R.
We have one of these down at the station, but I never.
The machine lights up like some prehistoric animal. It's empty, the filament you have would fit perfectly inside like a smooth draw. The filament slides into place. A bar of fabric. The static gets.
Good afternoon. Fortress accident en route. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule? The filament you have inserted into the reader. That was a question. Have you inserted it in? Good.
Password. Of course, you should ask her for a hint.
No.
A hint system is not part of the protocol.
Still no. I am contractually obliged to protect the privacy of the...
I'm afraid we are not doing that, unless we want...
Now, can you please repeat? Received...
Don't worry.
Fortress accident. Is there anything else? Fortress accident is the company on who... One moment. Fortress accident SCR.
That's not bad.
Any other questions? Yes, I am a...
She repeats passwords. Programming people are all paranoid.
I work as a repeater at the East Insulindian Repeat. As for me, well...
Doesn't it get lonely? Sitting...
Lonely?
That's why she does...
Now, please tell me if there's anything... Thank you.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering. Nothing happens. You see, the bear looks oddly realistic. A gust of freezing cold air rushes. The lieutenant takes a peek inside.
Of course, just a giant ice bear shaped. Let's take a look inside.
The shelves are empty. All you see, you pocket the note and the little fridge magnets keeping it on the door. A friendly cartoon bear smiles back at you.
Good question. It looks like an ice cream fridge. I know. What is even worse? The bear is...
The fridge buzzes with energy. The note is written with a...
Does it say anything in...
This is tangential at... Someone has scribbled. S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. The illiterate ginger kid keeps stealing stuff from the studio. You'll find the filament memory with the off-site copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home, ASAP. It's important.
Someone who owns a radio computer.
Which is to say...
It belongs inside a radio computer, storing its memory. Some local miscreants, probably. There are tons. I don't know. I assume it's somewhere close.
The worn map features your finger moves, finally.
For a more detailed view of the map,
This orange machine turning the crank is all gone now. You'll never become a poet. You slip your fingers. No, this is going to need something. If you want to try again, then you need to have the pry bar in your hand.
equip the pry bar by going to the Tools tab in your...
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has two cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads to the ice bear fridge and the black one to the ice cream make something close to you.
Why did you do that?
The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything. The electric distribution. This orange machine turning the crank feels it's all gone now. You'll never become a poet or an entrepreneur. Only the red cable is an electric sizzle. The room is slightly quieter now. A thick layer of coal. Looks like this furnace has a face.
Looks like it. Looks like no one has used it in ages. No.
It's dark.
What are you doing? Wait, really? We should investigate.
A lush layer of coal. Maybe you could paint something with this. A hollow ring echoes through the furnace. Your toe hurts. The bear's eyes are dead and empty. Ice inside the fridge slowly melts. few bricks have fallen off, revealing a...
Seems like an old bunker from the revolutionary period. Look, there is, yes. And there also appears to be something in...
Your hand reaches deep into darkness and spiderwebs.
Are these any good?
Most of them are rusty.
That's a rare sight. Seems to no longer be functional, but still, beautiful thing. It means there are firearms, albeit inoperable, still...
He likes this find.
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
You broke down the back door, the wards, the door. It's all, I suppose, it's all just a door. This place is cursed. I hope you're happy now. Happy? Of course you didn't. You're nothing but all right. You know what? I'm willing to let...
Her facade has dropped.
But before we go on, tell me, did you encounter the malignant entity? Yes, the malignant entity that lives inside the chimney. It takes the shape of a woman, a witch probably. Yes, I've heard that. It's enormous. She has barricaded herself behind some metal security, some unnatural magic, I assume. You should go find...
If you're really interested in cracking this mystery, then we should go back...
Despite his cool, the lieutenant's interested in...
Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Wonderful! Did you talk to her? Great! On a scale of 1...
Her opinion of her daughter depends on how well she lured you into the store.
My precious, her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as my Annette. God, I've told her not to do that. It's such a...
Part of hers too, clearly.
She can, if she...
Come on, ma'am. It's obvious she can't do anything about it. You are placing an unnecessary burden on a young child.
She stands stiff. She's looking for one. But there simply aren't any good arguments for being...
Oh no. Hold on. I need there. I don't know what to say to you. My husband, he tries to teach me business lessons. I have...
It sounds like both the husband and the mother treat her the way she treats Annette.
Oh, well, my mother was
My husband is completely different, of course.
Yes, my husband is a successful entrepreneur east of the river. If only it's a proper place to live. Well, most of the buildings are empty at the... He made the initial investment.
Super silent, almost in...
Yes, I'm
A glimmer of sadness blinks through the well-crafted exterior.
We're quite busy people, you know, my husband and I. I'm sorry. I'm sure you... She's been too busy. I assure you. I of all...
And hell freezes over. The woman looks aloof. Her features much...
Goodness, you were already doing good. Everything is on the shelves. Take a look yourself.
She smiles and...
Okay, but please, only a few questions. The curse is so much... It's the curse.
Didn't that curtain just move?
It's not just that, officer. There's something wrong with...
Sounds familiar.
Truly so? Perhaps the dark energies are leeching off you. Yes, I've con... The wards help to keep the doom at bay. It's not good to talk about...
Wow. Void.
Oh, this. No, There are numerous spells.
Desert pygmy shamans. That
Yes, the Simonees are very crafty.
the woman looks. This old fire, the whole thing resembles Kadran history classes. Students with radio frequencies, it seemed unclear. It looks like a cardiovascular system split into. You think so? The web is comprised of radio stations. They must have had massive airwidth. Someone very important. The leader of a conductor for whoever decides all of this is gone. There's no way.
My God. It's as if the less money they had, the more ambitious they... Exactly. This schedule, I know doom when I see it.
Nothing. It's just...
Okay. What do you think is going on with that computer, chalkboard, and fireplace? Yes, that is the question.
Like he's ready to lay out
It looks like one of those popular pen and paper role-playing games, only...
Utter madness, he thinks, as a compliment.
Through call-in stations, none of the players have to be physically present. Then there's the game master frequency that listens in on the smaller...
Coordinating so many games with...
Not to my knowledge.
Not in Revel.
But I don't think anyone has attempted to create an Indeed, those Welkins are a dead giveaway. Role-playing people love that stuff.
Super cool. Someone should give them millions of real.
No idea. They stopped filling out the skit. Indeed, it's ambitious and untethered from reality, but... Yes, especially in here. Okay, let's keep moving.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it something.
Hello?
You've awakened the entity.
Hello? Did you say anything? I can't hear.
You hear a low rumble up.
After you, officer.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic. No, these hard to say. Your cop habit. This isn't case re. You see a set of tire.
I'm sorry, sir. I can't talk.
You just can't out of the rain and into the gutter. You have absolutely no idea.
Vigilance, officer? What can this old carabiner? What is this? Are you mocking us?
Now. No need to get...
Trying? Fine. You try to right a wrong. It's still a gram better than actual nothing. It's a Bell McGrave. This one's inoperable. The bolt spring is missing and the mechanism is jammed shut. I'm not surprised. As for the rifle, I don't know what else to tell you. These BM-446s are an antique. No one uses them anymore. The ammunition is impossible to find.
Hello again, sweetie. Oh, sweetie, I heard your...
If she could, this woman would feed and clothe you and your deportment remains dig.
Sweetie, I only have a few cents on me, but...
Wonderful.
The pin is round and slightly tarnished.
It's easy. You bring a valuable item to a pawnbroker, cross the plaza, and follow the road along the coast.
Yes, we've been...
Items that can be pawned at Bird's Nest Roy's appear in your inventory under the Items tab.
Oh, it's not an ancient family heirloom or anything, but...
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost an hour would have been bad. 2 hours is mystical. There he is. The old boy, the devil. You rascal. Calmly, the lieutenant looks out of the window.
What are you doing? We should move.
You could definitely go for some more. The titillating A thin man is as you step in, okay, it's definitely not his name. Whatever you do, the man puts his cup down and replies. He smiles. It's almost like music. You see a heavy, you immediately feel drawn.
You do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads? Eccentric. But okay.
He's not bothered by your eccentricity.
Gart is the person to ask about this. The cafe...
The old cobalt paint. The door does not.
Can I help you? Wait, what? But what? Yes, the bird. I found it lying on the floor. You broke the skewer!
I assure you
It's as if he can't
Why on earth did you have to break the skewer? I can't believe it.
A tender type of...
All right. Did she say anything else? About me, you know? Did she say anything about me? Really? I should... Thanks, I guess. Was there anything else?
Or can you give him a moment? Somehow you realize this is not going to net you any professional discounts.
What thing? Oh, yes, that door, sure. There's nothing No, I don't have a key. I don't... Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolute...
Fine, okay. A little. So, I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though. Yes, not the whole...
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying... We don't. We have to wait.
You glance at the clock on the wall behind the manager. Huh.
Good question.
They're probably getting drunk or...
Whatever he may feel about you, he can't miss...
Yeah. The union guys think...
I have a feeling we'll make their...
What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the world.
Another thing. Great. Yes. Absolutely out.
Absolutely. Your body is ready, sire. This trash container, there's something in there. The body is downwind from...
Trash? Food waste from the cafeteria? What do you mean, feel? We could try using a pry bar, the one you took from my motor carrier. We might want to ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one. And he also has...
The body is downwind from here. The lieutenant leans in.
Kuno's got this!
If there ever was such...
Oh yeah, Nappa Gumpy, Kuno! Right in the dick, Kuno!
Love it in the dick!
The boy is sweating profusely. His eyes are like two black holes and his jaw is twitching as if... The kid is obviously high.
Fuck that! The rake! You should throw...
The fuck? Does Kuno know what a rake is?
We shouldn't do... You will see.
The language these kids are using. Pure, unfettered id. There will be no reasoning with those creatures.
The fuck are you?
He's calling us Kuno!
Fuck no!
Fast. This kid has got...
Alright, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Kuno's Kuno.
It's always Kuno, never I. Clear.
The fuck are you calling a third person? Kuno's the...
He looks slightly confused, but proud.
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you! He's gonna help! Pig's got Kuno!
Help! He's...
Everyone can hear. You need to get the hell out of here before.
Everybody!
Escalate, Kuno!
Pigs in here, Kuno! Somebody please...
How did we get here? How did this happen? This makes no sense. There may still be a way out. Just appeal to his reason.
Help! Mister...
He's having the time of it.
He's flashing, Kuno! He's showing his genitals! If you don't help, fucking logical! No!
The nearly psychopathic way they could slip in and out of the act.
No one? Kuno's...
This is where Kuno... Change your plan. You...
Help! The pig's gagging him!
You put him up to this yourself.
Listen to your friend. Kuno owns the fat ass. Help! The RCM is trying to fuck Kuno! Look.
For emphasis, a ghost is saying this.
I know you wanted to hit me. You got that.
Relax. He can't read your mind. There's a dead body, remember? That's what you were doing here. You're a cop on a case.
I can. Kuno can smell. I'm gonna fuck that. You're nothing.
Kuno turned you into his...
No, you're not.
Bitch, you're gonna be in this
A peepo is a type of hat, by the way.
You don't talk to me about my fucking peeper.
Okay. Kuno is kind to his bitch.
Click, 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 click.
Right, pig. This is where Kuno... Dunno. Keep that gardener...
Kipped is a pejorative term used to describe people...
Yeah, that's what Kuno said. She couldn't handle the heat, so she took off. Look, Kuno doesn't explain shit.
Yeah, her. What was she doing in the greenhouse in March anyway? Yes, it seems suspicious.
Don't be wondering about Kuno's shit, pig. Fuck does Kuno care about your... Yeah, whatever. Kuno does shitload.
Don't tell the...
This is where you quickly ask him questions. Real cop questions.
Kuno's fucking...
He's trying to hide the fact that he doesn't know.
Kuno knows all kinds of shit. Kuno's not a snitch. Probably climbed. Kuno... You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even... I don't know. Mesk or...
There is no Night City anywhere.
Kuno gives this info out.
Thanks, Kuno. That's one name you can now cross off the list.
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno.
Your test...
Get lost,
Yeah? The king... Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. The fuck about it? You're testing...
Get lost,
Kuno doesn't...
There are several footprints in the mud, left by heavy workers' boots. Isn't this something an industrial worker would wear?
Noted.
What do you think you are? A super detective? You're hungover. These are just dents in the mud. An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite. Because there's a secret. There it is. You see a shabby little door.
What is this then?
The corpse looks at you. You seem to be holding your breath. A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff.
Active decay. It's okay to throw.
He's about to blow! Cock's gonna blow, Kuno!
There he still is. Be still, my The lieutenant is... There's a good vague way to ask where he stands on...
Perhaps not. See that ladder there? It's probably another way into the industrial harbor.
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on...
Yes, it's probably yours. It bears the... You could probably make the jump. You look like you've...
The wind is aggressive up here. The lieutenant looks at the look in his eyes. That machine is a Kvalsund 1020 HK.
Is it? Kvalsund, but I digress. We were focusing on your cloak here. What are we doing? We're awfully close to... Or it could be...
He's thinking you've forgotten where you are again.
The cloak? I do think... Well, it...
The cloak looks like a bag of goodies floating in the wind. Who knows what its pockets may hide?
No, the pig's getting pretty close to me. Looks like it's time for me to go, Kuno. I'm going away for a long...
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
Murder was the case, I'll die before I squeal. You don't want to fuck.
You can still see.
I'll die before I... What's this?
Get the fuck out of...
So it's a girl.
I'll die before I come from the...
Don't be traumatizing it.
Hello again, officer. Well, this might be the snow has nutrients.
Yes, think about the cute grandma, not the weird snow.
A bit much? What are you talking?
She feels enteric.
Relax, miss. This is not an interrogation.
Nitrogen and sulfur mostly? And whatever factor...
Stop looking at her. Look around. What do you see? That's right. And the canal, the bookstore, the heart.
No, of course not. I don't understand. The kid did this, right? The redhead... Maybe you shouldn't be.
You've been resting here for quite...
Yes.
I understand. The RCM is...
There's silence. The smallest of smiles.
That's okay, miss. Do what you have to do.
If you don't mind, please put the flashlight away.
Photonic sensitivity is not generally...
I do appreciate it. It's not often that I see it. What can I do?
His courtesy is not insincere, but he prefers...
I haven't had any...
Who are your customers?
All kinds of... As you can see, it keeps me entertained.
Okay, he definitely... Looking at his wares, a guarded man like him wouldn't tell you if you asked out loud.
Someone else came here earlier today.
This is a pawn shop, and it did feel as if you've met before. The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another, alert.
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. And I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long.
He's not telling you the whole story.
You weren't quiet. You were very distraught. You said the gun when I said that I don't normally buy.
Very normal behavior. You must have...
15?
The lieutenant looks from... This has got... There's pity there too. In case you didn't notice. The light swirls in his face and...
She didn't seem like a policeman. Although she kept referring to herself, truth be...
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by...
Miraculously. His face does not reveal...
It's possible in these parts of town.
My apologies.
A needle in a haystack.
Of course. I doubt it. I do my best to keep my...
He doesn't know anything. The pawnbroker's gaze.
Let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling? I'm not purchasing any more clothing at the moment. Jean-Baptiste summer dinghy rates. So, what do you want to know? Price? I can give you a pin from 31 ought to be priced at 310. Sure. I can keep it behind the counter for a week. Sure thing. So, anything else you're thinking of selling? Another time, perhaps. Sure thing. Sure, man.
Can I help you? Mine?
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container?
Why? To keep the hobos and
I thought as much. And are
Well, yes.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Okay then. Maybe you're
What do you need?
It concerns the case.
Just bring them back once you're done, please. Yes, have you got it? For the drinks, 30 real. Well? Great. Thank you, officer. That's...
He's not sorry about his behavior for your sake. Now that you...
It's good you paid before 9 p.m., or your door would have been locked electronically. Please pay for each night in advance starting tomorrow. 20...
I'll take a room here too.
Of course. Always happy to have officers from... Do I have a shaker in my hand? Is this...
He sounds and it's not a shaker. It's...
Am I wearing a little bow tie? Am I smiling? Do you see me smiling? And that's right, I'm the cafeteria...
Play it calm. This man needs to understand you need a drink to help the community deal with police stuff.
Even more reason for me not to serve you, sir. Was there anything else you...
Wow, you work. Oh, yes. You hustle. Oh, yeah. Like, look at yourself. That is the sign of a hustler who never gives. That's just what it's like. It ain't easy, but you do it. Yeah, you're in the sales business. Sure. Are you rich? That's right. You work hard. The guards man has set himself up one of those self-rep. Look, the immigrants are boo-hoo. The system, that's right. Our tax is almost non-existent in the Gotham estate. That is Revachol. You and I both, but they got those 98% of all your... Here you go, hustler. Fight the righteous fight. Perhaps he's on his way to where you just came from. A colorful piece of plastic. It's a dock worker's ID, doubling as a shift card and a job. It's a dock worker's ID, doubling as a shift card, and your fingers find their way into the shack. The man emits a loud snore. No, he's looking. You slip the plastic ID card out of the... Just for the record, you look nothing like the man on the document. You find a black paper note with a yum money. The sleeping dock worker has...
Hello again, sweetie. I hope you were able to pawn that old trinket. Oh, that's very thoughtful of you.
Even the lieutenant seems happy with this turn of event.
Now, what else, sweetie?
Trying to sneak up on...
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building. You have no clue. So many walls all over. A striking woman.
Good evening, officers. Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. You gentlemen must be from the RCM. I'm glad to see you here.
Like steel. There is strength.
I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to...
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview.
There's a trace of eye. It happens quicker than...
How interesting.
It's hard to get a read on her.
Why, yes I am. Officer,
The crowns of her teeth, her nonchalance, might.
Of course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around? Yes, we are. We are on Le Caillou. We are. And the city of Revachol is on the island. I haven't seen anyone else drive a souped-up Capri Kenema motor carriage.
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued. It's for crossing long distances in a great...
Neither is this. A toy, I'm...
You need to make this lady admit she's only riding around. Before you do, it would be pertinent to ask other questions. Gather more info on this boat of hers.
The boat? No, it's a pleasure craft. A 19-pacer. My sloop? I like it a lot.
I'm enjoying this part of the interview.
I really do, the lieutenant thinks. Is she thrown off yet? He's looking at the woman.
Oh my. The E word. You mean to say that it's a symbol of conspicuous consumption? That...
Detective, may I remind you that Mrs. Messier is...
Then what does that say? Does it 33A? This old proletarian haunt here? As I said,
Your synapses flesh.
Okay, it is anti-centennial. I assure you they drove quite a hard bargain for this space. I am a bourgeois woman, and this is my fast, lightweight, interminably bourgeois boat. Good. What we do? I'm afraid...
There was a touch of discomfort there. She wants to merely...
The Pines' core competency is logistic, and that is the terminal.
The Wild Pines Group is one of the original Revacholier Saint-Baptiste, LUM, an unknown...
Why, thank you. I'm not at liberty to discuss the company balance sheet, but I can. 20 billion is a large number. A conglomerate the size of the Wild Pines is like they started as an exploration. Centuries of care, deliberation, and you know more than you let on. Certainly it helped, but most of the original Indo tribes have failed. You mean aside from being the terminal's legal owners, who are responsible for moving 8% of the world's cargo? We built this district. All the best parts of it. Before Martinez was a company getaway, for a weekend or a summer holiday. Then came the revolution.
With your help, hopefully, says her warm tone.
Everything. Right up to, but not in. First, you'd have to repeal the Emergencies Act of Trade in Aliments. That gives me the right to silence. Why? By throwing off.
You'd be shooting yourself.
But I am derailing us. You wanted to know about the strike. I believe the official title is
And how are the talks going?
They're not.
Wait, she just admitted.
Now they won't even let me into the harbour. There's a 2-meter. What can I say? The union employs a giant covered in tattoos. A racist giant. I guess that's part of their Big Ten. Yes, I believe there is a.
She's resolute in this. Yet you sense that she wants.
Let's say I was not.
And when did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks ago.
But the strike.
I wasn't the original.
This isn't the first.
Heavens, no.
Ludicrous, even. It's meant.
Mr. Clare told him to. Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see. Yes. Keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was more than fair with him and the union. There are leaflets everywhere, and banners. What did they say? Every worker.
Most of the workers probably don't know what that means.
Fortunately, they explained it. Every time the Wild Pines, just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only they're having a blast, but how can they afford it? After 4 months, my assumption was they would prefer. I'm not sure. Naturally, I assume that was just. And now, people are getting lynched.
Excuse me, from.
I first heard it from the boyer at the gates, the one whose very name advertised.
This checks out.
The scabs? You mean the huddle?
Don't let her answer it herself.
If these strikebreakers were organized by Wild Pine...
It's implied. She's open to discuss.
Everard Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. If you can say one thing about him, of course not. Everard is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo. He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen. Yes, Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Everard does. It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how. The Debarders Union organized labor.
A mob.
Refreshingly honest, officer. And your opinion, detective, if I may ask? I'm a curious and talkative person. Of course, officer. I'm glad you asked. There was a woman.
Disappeared?
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she...
This forewoman, her name?
Downright haunting, if you ask me. The point of the presentation...
Thank you for your concern, ma'am. We'll be just...
I'm glad you asked.
Disappeared?
Yes.
This forewoman...
Sadly, the company records do not even give a name. She's just forewoman. Indeed. The point of the
Thank you for your concern, ma'am. We'll be just fine.
Of course. How else can I have quite a few things? The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer, I have to ask...
Of course, ma'am. We should have intro... And this is my colleague from Precinct 4.
How curious. Why is that, I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode? Oh dear. I do believe you, naive as that may sound.
As I said, ma'am, his technique may...
Of course, I sympathize. But I'm afraid I simply can't share...
Hang on. She's a professional negotiator. She should be open. Feelings will guide the way.
I assure you, it is no small matter for me either. We all share the responsibility for disarmament. Trust me, officer, I am fully committed to resolving.
She's silent. The wind flaps this.
Officer. You know, I don't mean to sound cold, but if you...
You're doing it, despite your own best effort.
I'll be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, the Union is conducting drug trade out of the harbour. Or you can...
Detective, a word in private before we continue. This is not going quite as I hoped it would, Detective. Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and not volunteer us to be her. This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along, or she's simply an adept in... Oh, that would be fantastic, but...
The situation might have changed.
You could request a new one from your station, but that would literally take months. No. If there is reasonable suspicion, we must investigate. Otherwise, what I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate. Briefly, but do not share the outcome of this investigation with her. We tell her it's done and demand for her information.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? This?
Yes, and experimental.
Ah.
Don't be phased, man.
We may be here a while then. Ask...
All right, we're in. I know these all look good, but begin with the first, okay?
What I am not...
There may be a way. Everyone wants to talk about themselves.
It's a neurological disorder caused by lack of... Well, it's either bariatric...
She nods slowly.
These are unimportant for the big time. The revolution. It's quite easy. Every 100 years or so, our species gets together to decide what's next, who gets shot in the head, and who gets the mineral rights. It's a real kerfuffle. The turn of the century revolution? Don't answer. The revolution began in 02 on the Isla of Grad, though by the end, it wasn't a who, but a what. A pandemic of Zarat, a particularly virulent prion disease, which the authorities in Grad proved unable to contain. Then Marzolf came along and overthrew from Revachol and Grad. Not far. The world managed to quarter... Why? You and I, officer.
Something tells you her life and yours are not that similar. Maybe it's...
No doubt. But we share a city-state divided...
The clatter of typewriter keys.
The zone of control is the modernity.
51 minus 8 equal...
Time flies. The 20s saw a decade of urban war west of the river. The 30s... Things settled down in the... No. It was a market mirage fueled by cocaine and quantitative easing. Welcome to reality, baby.
For her to be where she is, Wild Pines Group.
The Liberals got the mineral rights. Liberals are you. Some were rich enough to... They didn't win.
We. She's one of them.
To foreign intervention. The coalition. Those people... The Liberals took everything that wasn't nailed to the ground. The coalition of nations. Grad. Mesk. The moralists. At least not this is...
The colour of moralism is...
Of course. Those would be the communists. Oh. And the... Did they ever? Before they... Yes. The red... Yes. An acute... Oh, lots of people. The real king abdicated and lived out a long and productive life as a venture capitalist in Grad. I prefer the term risk-averse. Him and tens of thousands of his... They picked the winning side. That's why they're here. Perhaps it wouldn't have turned out that way had I been in charge. I would have sided 10 of the 14 Indo tribes. Good question. So a quarter of humanity simply lost their minds. And how would you stop a prion? A complex folding protein. Good hygiene. Really. When they failed to step up...
Opinions expressed here.
And what is your...
My position, ma'am? My parents got ripped.
Understandable. They are what they are, anyway.
Now's your chance. Ask her who she is. She won't get out this time. She won't maneuver her way out of this one.
I am the vilest of... I am a...
She raises the corner of her mouth, smirking, revealing a canine.
An ultra-liberal. It's a type of liberal. From the revolution. It's, haven't you heard? I am I can see you thought I'd gone extinct. No sane person identifies as an ultra-liberal anymore. Not in broad daylight.
In her green eyes, you see a mixture of truth and self-satire. Forgive her, but only because you like pearlescent teeth and those light green eyes.
A devil, who being of great charm and guile, sneaketh into the homes of the godly. I hope so. I hope we are able to continue as friends despite my scaly bulk. And when the dust settled, the Liberals were the only ones left to clean up the mess. But with due respect to our oath, I would not have relinquished.
She realizes her small,
Then for my...
dark orange flames reflect in her green eyes.
Yes. Whatever else I am. I'm also a mother. We're in Martinez, a casual term of endearment popular among...
She refers to your correspondence.
Martinez, you would be excused for not knowing about it. It's not really a sea, it's the Bay of... Yes.
Known to the early Rivisholians as vast, lukewarm, and
I'm not a good ambassador. As I told you, Martinez used to be a Caillou. As you all...
It is clear this pebble is into humanity at large.
Revachol? The great kind.
As if it's self-explanatory.
History detective. They built this city to resolve history. Our part in it in the DeLorean century. The nations of the Occident. Or they say it, by that I mean, we are standing on a fertile, I think it's fair to say so, 22 kilometers from the center of the world. That soldering iron is the bank.
Silence. The water, the light. There is no recognition. Only the immensity of the sea and the cold.
We are where we are. I have no truer answer to give.
This is one thought.
Was there something else you wanted to know? A bird? A sphenicid? Of course you're not, my dear. I'm just terrible. Ah. Or two. A pre-revolutionary tenement. Oh, this one used to mostly the splat splat. Wonderful. The girl in the old lady rags. Looks like a sullen... Yes, you and I, but she prefers a fantasy world. An infraculture with its own dress code and vernacular. Young people who dye their hair funny. All right. What next?
It remains a mystery what you mean by this something close. A strange coldness comes over you as you look at it's on the tip of your tongue. A doubt of sorts.
Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know. It's quite straightforward.
Ingredients for what?
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL and various synthetic psychedelics. Yes. After they clear the terminal...
Wild Pine seems to be...
We're in logistics. It's our business to know. And no. As far as the company knows, the Union does not... Yes, but you won't get anything out of Evrat and the dock...
The handoff. The motor lorries at the roundabout.
Precisely. Someone needs to move the... Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic... I'll be explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company secrets with you. No. We asked East Motor Track to raise the drawbridge. The road company is a partner of one of our... This is a limited time opportunity. Thousands of
Well...
What is that, Lieutenant?
Why I had to call East Motor Track and beg them to open a drawbridge for me. I'd wonder since I first drew.
I am sorry for the inconvenience. We did.
We know the company had...
Well, how do you think that...
There was a shake...
With all due respect to these desert cacti. Precisely.
It sounds like she tried looking into it herself.
Yes?
Excellent. It may come to nothing. In the meantime, let me know if there's... Of course, Detective.
Indirect modes of taxation. Turns out, those Financial Oversight Committee gangsters stuffed millions.
We should think about calling it a day. We can pick up where we left off. Yes?
The door is closed. Still no answer. The door, still... The lieutenant, he doesn't like where this is going.
Yes? What do you want to know? Good.
This is the door to the room.
Just a moment. You had some questions earlier.
The air outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment.
Where shall we begin? We should talk about the investigation, first and foremost. But I also remember you want... I have a cigarette every night when I...
Oh man, he looks so devastatingly cool.
I apologize, but I only brought one with me. You mean this? This isn't cool. It's...
Keeping the habit within the parameters. Yet, were he to quit, he would lose.
Yes. It's been a long and eventful day. Well, we didn't even... And there's still much to do.
He would have put all of this more harshly. But he doesn't want you to feel completely discouraged. Probably because he's afraid that you'll just give up and keep drinking.
We're both doing our best under the circumstances. We weren't able to find the union leader, Evrard Claire. We tried to I have a feeling Joyce knows how dangerous the situation really is. We have to get her to talk to us.
If Kim is emphasizing something...
Above all, though, today was exhausting. What's with all the running? You run a lot. Is that a standard Precinct 41? It's impressive. Nice shoes, by the way. I like the green. Goes with the orange. They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing yes, although officers of the RCM the RCM's primary role. We can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, you can't. Those we are permitted to use whatever force we deem necessary, even lethal. That's an improbability. Perhaps Precinct 41 is known for a higher than average rate. You have to supply compelling evidence for why not a good position to be in, by the way. Yes. The last
He says it matter of fact. He has internalized it well. It's just that.
We don't convict. We arrest the coalition government. The RCM was formed by the coalition government to or perhaps it is better to say we were allowed to form. It's a point of contention whether the citizens of Revachol, be sentimental if you like, either way.
Or if they think you do.
The Moralist International are the world's largest political organization. You know, they're a union of center-left and center-right parties across the Real Belt. Our coalition government... Interesting question. It's a blue forget-me-not. Their motto is...
Something kind, something ominous.
What do they believe in? They are DeLoreans. They believe they continue...
Those others say they continue.
A historic figure? The author of the modern age? You will have... The moral intern are a fact.
It is more than that.
Yes, I did, when I was younger. In my 20s, I consider...
That's another light.
But the years have changed that. Do you? We are in what is called the twilight of international law. The laws we claim to enforce come from the MI. Without them, spoken like a revolutionary, not a cop. But hypothetically,
the dying lights of this soldier is the highlight of the...
They really don't like us here. And the mouth on that kid. It's our fault for leaving this place to the dark. We run this city. West, it's incredibly hard. Me too. But I wouldn't count on any drastic change. Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
A mirror hangs on the wall, covered in steam. You cannot... The bed is cold.
The option to go to sleep becomes available every night.
The sheets feel at once coarse and clammy against your skin. And then sleep. And then sleep doesn't come. Obviously, you're in bed. Maybe it's the bed's fault. It barely covers your toes. Under your thrumming eyelids, you see its synthetic filling has separated. It's a little better. Colors, scenes, something to do with. What was it that the lieutenant said? Your breathing steadies. A great silence washes over you.
Do you remember the scent of your childhood? You're not kidding anyone, Harry. Do you remember your wife's hand on your face? You know who I am. I'm the bad. Reality will turn into a... Do you remember the warmth of her thighs? Oh no, funky baby, you stayed. It was the rest of it that left. Tell me, where are your friends? You know it's gone. You failed, Alicia. Everything. You really No, you haven't. You're just You'll be back in those cold... Stinky boy. You're not coming back from You're trying to what? I can't hear you. Is it?
So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad. Oh yes, party boy. Time to go to work in the shit factory.
Good going, buddy. Really? Because you feel you mean, why are you so tough? It's just that your heart has finally pumped all the speed out of your system, Buster. Time to get some more. You're too weak to say no now. Waking up. Speed is a potent central nervous system stimulant. It kept you propped up all day yesterday. It's power, man. It's professionalism. It makes you feel like, of course, Martinez is speed-centric. You and Speed will be happy again. You will make her come home. The door is closed. This door can only be opened with...
Morning. Looks like we can get to work at once. A lot of things point to... That's not a lot of things. We should have dug up more yesterday. I mean ungovernable. Men who drink beer for breakfast? There's talk of... I completely forgot. Sorry, I had a rough night's sleep. It's them by the looks of it. One loose thread less to worry about. And one big problem to replace it. That would just escalate. In fact, even the death of two... One more thing before we do. We don't have to talk to them immediately. We can walk right past them. Continue with...
Good. A power move. Yeah, but aren't you curious?
They're in no hurry to leave. They think they...
Just a moment.
She's agitated, judging from the way she keeps pulling at the frayed edge.
And there's no public...
The closest phone booth is down the coast.
It's fine,
The lady is distressed. Perhaps something more upbeat might cheer her.
Please don't trouble yourself about me, sweet.
A faint smile tells you she...
The union office probably has a phone, but I can't... The manager was vague.
Why would he be vague about phone problems?
To let the young woman who's house-sitting for us know that I was also hoping she'd heard from Morel. That's just it. This is... But you have more important things to worry about. Just some field work, sweetie. Morel... But they should have returned by now.
The water lock. That was broken. Could this be it?
Oh, sweetie, Gary's as loyal as they come. I trust him. Oh, my. What? Well, whatever the cause,
You're welcome, ma'am.
I hate to ask, but if you're in...
This will surely lead... Yes.
And if you see him, let him know. Oh, you're such a dear. Oh, yeah.
It's absurd.
That's,
She's...
My apologies, ma'am.
It's not a hobby, dear. Searching for such...
The quality of research, she's completely internalized her husband's struggle.
Oh, dear. I'm not... Well,
It's always a challenge to describe the person you know best in the world.
Oh, well, he's a bit shorter than you, but...
The lieutenant pulls...
One other thing. He'll likely have all kinds... We'll be celebrating our 16th anniversary this autumn. Not the most by a dating agency. We hit it off.
She's skipping over some important parts.
I hope I've been useful. Oh, sweetie, it's fat.
The lieutenant gives you a side...
Well?
Ah, yes. Phasmid. Oh, yeah.
Where other phasmids imitate hence it's named the Insulindian phasmid. Perhaps you'll end up co-discovering the phasmid with...
I knew it. We're gonna be
It's not made up. It's simply a loose. Well, some teenagers making out in the reed saw one. Of course, most Phasmid sightings turn out.
Enthusiasm has wiped the worry.
I suppose I have something of a... Not at all. Oh, I doubt it. No one gets in. Yes, it can blend in almost perfectly. Oh dear. Morel can explain it all much better. I wish you could.
There's really no point in manipulating anyone.
Oh,
one cryptid, not a couple. One. This one.
He nods. Ooh, tough choice there.
The gnome of Jeroma. Oh, yes. None of its victims survived. It was reportedly a small creature with web. A couple of campers found it when it was already dying. It still took the gnome of Jeroma.
If the body of the creature was found, why aren't there
Alas, the first scientist who got his hands on the creature's core. Instead, all the venom leaked out of the creature's teeth and into the surface.
Alas. Always, alas, and then it was gone.
I understand your skepticism, but...
Hey, you promised you'd only ask a...
The lieutenant pauses.
Ah, fuck it.
Well, the giant lives in the most mirage, or... No one knows for sure. It is the towering luminosity.
Who are you?
That's what makes it so big. There are...
Great. This gravity anomaly.
Cryobacter, yes, a unicellular bacterial. Michanu disappeared shortly after injecting herself. Yes, the bacteria.
It's actually a little hard to see, but do go.
Yes, and she's quite mad too. After we can assume that she has been living. Yes, it's the. Yes, it was reported by soldiers in South. Yes. It has, indeed, there, which is to say the kind green ape is a species with which we share a common ancestor.
Ma'am, you are confused.
Please don't misunderstand. Oh,
yes, advantages such as the flakier texture of zeolite earwax, or so I've heard. Nothing inspires pride.
What an interest.
Of course. All fairy tales have someone or something.
It's the Col de Mama d'Aqua.
Col de Mama d'Aqua can also be translated as...
Yes. That's another although the low part is a little...
Fine, I'll bite. How can...
Many scientists have asked the same question. Some have... It could be. As I... Plenty. It's when playing back recordings they had made in the foothill, the scientists soon discovered they could track and even predict what appeared...
She transforms.
They realized that they had discovered... They grew quite obsessed with these. Sequester, time, just that is a sad story. They tried to communicate with it and had no other means but sound.
This lady really should... Psst. They cancel.
Exactly. And these tests were performed.
Great regret washes.
After that, the corpuscle...
Of course. Come on.
I'm glad you did. What about what? I'm glad you like them. But I'm...
Can I help you?
The man ponders his cooking. He looks up at you. Then, shrugging is an international sign for no.
Let me handle this. Detective disorientated. Are you still wondering where you are?
Her entire character has shifted. This young woman is cold as ice.
No, I am not a gardener. I'm a legal counsel, so let's get to it. You're looking for Titus Hardy? That's Titus. Talk to him. But
it doesn't matter if...
She says nothing. Her glare speaks for her.
What you want is of no significance. Like I already told you, I'm a legal counsel. What are we going to do to you? The union isn't going to...
Goddamn right it is.
If anything, It is the RCM. Aggressive? You make.
Just dock workers? Do dock workers spy on the police?
Listen, you Moralington lackeys.
Fuck yeah.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders. I don't need privatization peons from a rent-a-cop. Just do your job, ask your questions, then get out of Martinez.
This is where you say your bit.
Detective.
Oh, this is about.
You're sure taking your time. What?
Oh, he was a real pretty boy.
Time to go to work.
Easy boy.
You might want to start asking your questions now.
These guys are so macho, they're ready to confess to first-degree murder. Ask if it was them.
No. I's here. You got.
He understood what you would. Now watch the other guys fuck.
Yeah! You fuck with the Hardy boys, you fuck with Titus Hardy.
Yes, falling out of line to please.
Relax, Dennis. No one is fucking you yet.
Use it to take a dig at his friend.
Yeah, Dennis, calm down. No one's fucking you, you stupid fuck.
Let Dennis enjoy his fucking, man. We don't mind.
This one knows how to keep things going. He's a hothead, but not one to be taken lightly. The last one is a bit of a...
Yeah, you're not even being fucked, Dennis.
Easy, fellas. We got company.
Too late. You already got a pretty good picture of these guys. You can use this. You could take another look at the tracks in the yard. See if they fit with the character.
The pretty boy. You got...
Funny. But my partner...
Well...
Don't worry. We are resourceful. We'll find a good...
Incriminating. Now that's a big... Well...
Don't worry.
Was that? Could it be? The Coldamama There seems to be. An extreme... Lena also said that it couldn't be heard by any other animal, including humans. There it is again. It must be very close. Keep still. It might perch on your shoulder. Oh no. No. Too late. It's gone. Keep your ears peeled, then. If the
Still here. Stuck in this damn jam, my man. What's up? Ah, man. What?
Just be straight with him.
Hey, man, that's serious.
Entrapment is a practice whereby and
Then what's your deal here?
so much for subtlety.
We have a credible lead.
Not me, man. No way. I don't need any. Look, man, I try to stay.
We wouldn't say he's lying, sire. In his eyes, and after, it's hard to say.
Excuse me?
A flinch jolts his frame. The question has touched a nerve.
Man, I miss my family. They're all like the aura of the seven seas. What's it like?
Is that what it is? No, it's scarier than that. You're pursued.
You lost your gun, but thanks for this.
Shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer.
No luck.
Oh!
Hey, at least it might actually offer some protection.
I hope not.
You don't like it? Sure, Square Joe. No problem. Let's get you some real shades.
This trash container is locked with a well-oiled. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't. There is. But you won't like it. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for...
You see, milk, you've done this before. The movement, no. Searching. A box falls into pieces among the threadbare as the legs.
The victim's clothes? Drop them in here, officer. Guitar marked blue jeans. Pocket, the belt is missing.
Something slimy catches your eye. A drab, long-sleeved shirt.
This is a military type overgarment. No label.
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety.
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash.
The fuck's he on about, kids? You hear that?
See? Not really. All we know...
The lieutenant nods. It's just nothing. What's this? A blue piece of plastic. Something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard.
Officer, is that your paperwork? Yes, it is. Look. This plastic has the RCM strip. If you don't mind my asking, how could you have let your paperwork end up in the trash? Officer, this is an official piece of paperwork. It probably contains...
Easier said than done. How?
It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now...
Some items, such as the ledger
You pick out a broken mug with an oddly racist depiction of the Yellow Man, frolicking in saffron, only in its social. The container sounds a muffled gong.
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere. Wow, still not doing it. Maybe you keep failing because you suck.
Yes? Hello? Me?
She doesn't really want. Is she such a working class woman?
Looking for something to read. It is. I know you are. What with?
What with? A lot of things. For example, people. Her hands move. Another comrade. Years of labor up.
My husband? No, I don't know.
Where is this going, officer?
Yes, but... no. Why are we still...
She has, though. The husband is totally lost. You should tell her.
What? Who said anything about Shay?
But he is. You can
I don't mean to dis...
For what it's worth, I agree. But cockatoos...
I don't even have...
It's a trap. Never ever say...
Great. Nothing.
Maybe you should. What if the cockatoo is your
Wonderful. The store is open. No, absolutely not. Are you a policeman or a nanny? They are not...
You know where they are. They're at home.
What? That's just... They're almost grown up now, and my youngest girl, Jo. Why do you need to know this? Haven't I repeatedly told... There is no investigation here.
You step in.
What is happening?
She seems to be confused. Your hands are wrapped around her polyester. The situation is... Less talk, more feeling. Keep your eyes closed. The feeling continues. Warm and comfy on the cold shoreline. You focus on the hug. I wonder how long it has been since you... No, you don't. Nothing. Don't come back here. Oh my God. Why are you calling me? Stop calling me. Are you drunk again?
Officer, what are you doing? Fighting for it how? Oh. I guess it's better than nothing. Is there anything else I can help you with?
The woman
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more?
Because you know each other. She's been talking to you.
Yes, I used to stand out there. You've been running around all week without your... Of course, you've stopped by a few times. You certainly look... Yeah.
Party eyes. Yes, of course.
I'm not surprised.
You know, like a cat.
The swiveling eyes are... Fuck yeah. You should get some Oh, baby. That's not what you have to worry.
I didn't know I had to do that. I guess we can change the subject, sir. I didn't mean to... Math. It's really... Oh, I found something while you were away. I thought this would fit you. Like, thanks for helping out. Not me. The city I'm... Just what Dick Mullen would ask. I got it from behind the curtains. I'm not really supposed to go there. Yes, just like the one... Right, I have to get back to my homework now.
A sulfur-crested cockatoo sits.
It's a must-have if you own a cockatoo. I've heard they're quite capricious.
Turns out that you don't have behavioral problems. A sulfur-crested cockatoo sits on the cover. It's slowly.
Do we really need to do this? I think not.
Oh, a nature enthusiast.
It's just a racist mug. Oh boy, here we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed-away mug that you dug out of the garbage? But it was in the trash. It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging. There's a piece of toilet paper. It's a metaphor for you. Below the pathetics, terror. An aluminium block runs the width. The surface is interrupted by a silvery. It is similar to the RCM watermark on your blazer the lieutenant mentioned. Didn't...
What? Yes, halogen watermark. Any capable light with the right wave. Yes, RCM vehicles have headlights.
This means you can read the watermarks.
It depends.
Maybe yours will have. How many years you've been on the force?
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers, they're not exactly white. They're yellow. Once in a while, there's a red. Work, strife, poverty. It's the middle of March. You have attempted 2 cases.
Huh? 2 complex cases to undertake is a lot. 2? That's a lot. I didn't mean to say you are making mistakes, by the way. That was presumptuous of me. That's okay. We all...
Like a fan of girls. Yes, it appears you in a title, one might say even. One that draws inspiration. Yes, all caps. Others appear more. It's going to take an effort to piece these cases.
You mean the alphanumeric? Officer, precinct, time of arrival at the scene? Oh, you mean the titular? Yes, well, so it's a holdover from the early days of the RCM. Right again, in your defense, I seem to have named one the man with the hole in his head. I pray his loved ones never find out. Rail spiked through the head. He died. It was a workplace accident.
There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages once all the tasks are accomplished. The tasks you've completed flow out of inspect, the interview, it's not exactly poetry. A satisfying slash, things to be done.
No, actually. Any ideas? Great. That's great. That's like... I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good with...
You don't exactly close them so much as a distance. It's proving to be harder than expected. You just don't in the back, you then rip them from 3. You don't have to be an intellectual giant to do police. A dozen pages of thin copy. These are quite simple, a monetary, but they appear pleasantly. Yes, or the rest of the stinking cellular. It's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough blue. The blue heart. Don't look. Something rattle permeables. It's not the plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli. With your hands, you 4-sized pages hang from the clip, screwed to the top of the board. The acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off on the cellular. It's just toilet paper, sticking to... Still wet, the toilet paper peels off the plastic easily. The worn map features the... It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers is not what you... The ledger quivers in your hand. As it shakes, the pages rustle. This pathetic mess, suddenly afraid of you for some reason. The note is written with a blue pencil on a piece. A cockatoo is a parrot. This book talks about the delicate nature. Where to even begin? Pet owners also, it is not recommended to get a cockatoo if you're not able to cook. You're right. Cockatoos are magnificent creatures, not great for performing. This is a... Perhaps the most... In the words of poet-explorer Sir James Fournier, few birds more enliven. Perhaps in the words of poet... Despite its banging name, the bang... Yes, but all those cockatoo species... You're right. You're a fuckatoo embodied. This sorry-ass bird belongs on your heraldry. Lonesome, long way home. Here we go. Home awaits. Rigorous self-critique. Here it is. Hard facts from the man you are. You once jerked off in the... There, working class cracked it. All in it. What do you mean? What did I crack? Look at yes. And didn't she repeatedly? But he is missing. Do marriages make any sense? There's no need for champagne.
Excuse me? I don't know. The most talkative one? The what now? No, you're not.
She doesn't want you to be the fuck-upper too.
God damn it, I already told you. Very well then. Where is... Excuse me?
There's something else hiding in her voice.
Right, 'cause working class women come with...
Remember, about that what?
You were right.
Ha, blam. Knew it.
I did, and he is. No, he's not. Or maybe I haven't seen...
There. She's worried now.
I wouldn't be so sure, man. Just to be...
Report what? He's just out drinking with his friends. I'm sure the police...
She sighs.
All right, go ahead. Honestly, not that different from you. That's one way to put it yet. What else? He was wearing a dark brown leather jacket with a bright...
It's his cool jacket. God knows it's too cold to run.
Who cares about them?
I even tried throwing it away once, but he just dug it out of... Well, what can you do? I hope that at least that...
She's thinking about him out in the cold.
Yesterday morning, he went to the library. He went to... Because we talked about this. We talked about...
Gone for around 36 hours. She turns away from you.
So you are...
She genuinely wants you to know.
Thank you. Please do. Even...
I'm sure he will too.
I will. Of course, officer. As I said...
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse. thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black. It's dark and gray.
What are you doing? Wait, really?
It feels safe to know that the lieutenant's got your back.
Hello, I'm Nia. Did you try knocking on my window? I must have. So what kind?
Could this be the malicious entity? She's got a direct view to the backyard. You should interrogate her about the lynching.
Then how did you get inside? By the south entrance? Yes, Amelia is like a call-in station. You need a two-way reg. Mostly, they just teach you to swear in different languages. But I'm a novelty dice maker. Tell me the name of...
Role-playing games? You know the one.
Very good. My rate. Take a look around and see if there's...
It almost looks as if the stones and dice are... This person means you or no one else. No falsehoods are present. She's a novelty dice maker and doesn't have...
How did I become one? Some of my friends were role-play. Not especially. I like working...
Some of those nice... She's thankful for the security they provide.
Of course. Tell me what you have in mind. I think I have just...
Police colors.
Not the most original, I know. But some... Here, catch. They're a gift.
A beautiful woman tossing you a gift. Whatever you do, don't overthink it. You overthink it. Your hands can't agree what to do and the two dice drop to the floor and scatter it.
Ah, down the drain, like your career. I apologize, officer. That comment was unnecessary. That one is made of bloodstone with a lap. It's a shame. They might have brought you luck.
Is she pitying you?
Now, was there anything else? Nothing.
Who cares about the dead? The lieutenant looks at his nose.
Your window looks direct.
I'm sorry, detective, but as you know, I usually have my headphones on when I'm working. It shuts out. Well, there's always something. During daytime, there...
She's heard of the murder. She's not sorry.
But I never saw anyone. I might have. But it's really hard to make it. It's an odd profession. Making...
She nods.
Anything else, officer? We're inside the chimney of an old central furnace. It's strange, I know. But when I arrived here, all the other rooms were taken.
Plaisance was right.
Creative.
I've heard the stories, but I don't think those stories are true. It's just capitalism. We only Plaisance, the bookshop lady? I've heard that her business is doing rather well. Have the energies spared her somehow? Oh, right. But it's not just the bookstore that's still up and running. What about the whirling in rags? Some people... You could say so. Both houses were built at the same time and under the east of the Commerce Central Port. And then there is me. I've been here for 14 years, selling novelty dice to role-playing.
Maybe it's just because she's so talented that she's been able to woo the curse.
What's so the curse?
Time has come to face the source. Fear not, for the forces of the universe are supporting you in this psychic quest.
Exactly. But I'm glad we got this sorted out.
That's all she has to say on the subject. Plaisance is not going to like what you have to tell.
More or less.
Oh, quite a lot of them spring to mind.
There used to be a fashion atelier here, but I have forgotten. Yeah, and you know, Anne, naturally, the most fashionable tastemaker. Really?
Poor guy. Suddenly, you get a feeling that insects are important to the case somehow. It's hard to say why.
You mean Mr. Anything else? Oh, this one turns out. And they never cleaned up the debris either. Now it's just lit. It's a Sub Rosa radio station that broadcasts.
Nothing changes in her tone.
Don't worry, the ICP has a separate division that...
Good luck with that. Yes, I think...
A bit of experiment. It's not about the haircut. It's about the confidence.
I guess it just wasn't the time yet. It wasn't merely a gym. It was Artemitep's boxing club. Kuno. Who's Kuno? Oh yes, you mean the kid with the sailor? I think it would take more than a kind man from Zemsk. I heard he had... It didn't.
It's not really full of that. No one would store their drugs.
Eventually, the coalition took away the funds they were made by... Honestly, I think it's quite funny. I think he's still sending out holiday transmissions from Toulouse. Sure, it's illegal.
They were just a Maybe you could make a sword out of one.
Fortress accident.
She liked them.
They were an interesting bunch. They certainly took their word. The usual. Well, they seem to believe...
She sounds almost mocking when she says that.
Yes, but when in the end they just...
She's right. Showing up to work on time is important.
And so is producing something extraordinary.
Something strains her face.
Anything else? Oh, right. I hope you didn't try to ring me. I think none of those doorbells...
The doorbell with the empty name card must belong to her then.
It can't be true. Are you sure it was Slipstream SEA? Was it a tricentennial? It used to be a major electric...
No. It was too real to be just... Whatever happened, keep your cool. It's probably better.
Pranks can be eerie. Oh, the kids these days. We were just one of them, and now they're there. That's right. You could say so.
If the whirling is part of...
Right.
Agreed.
His disdain for...
Why would Slipstream SEA? I'm still convinced.
My money is on electrical anomaly. I've heard of these, especially in an old building like this.
Sure, I'm listening. Oh boy, the place was all...
Indeed. What were the other ideas?
There was really just... And by...
Sounds like she... Fritta does the same thing.
Employing Soki teenage girls is a widespread practice, yeah. And they already had the bear. The bear. Of course not. The bear was terrified. Eventually, Ravishal ICT lost the price war to its rival, Class A5. Maybe. Because he said that the bear was his vision beast.
Sounds cool.
Megatherion. It's an imaginary by telling you to do more drugs, mostly. Very good. You should... Anyway, now you... Anything else? Another failed... I'm pretty sure it still doesn't work. Sure. Good. I hope it clarified things a bit. What else?
What have you found? And a novelty dice maker? Well, spit it out. I don't understand.
The narrative she's squeezing on the... Just don't say you don't have. To hell with it. Perchance you ought to just lie, sire. Good luck persuading her. Some people can
I'm not doing as well as it looks like I am. Yes, because I see that you've fallen. Thank you for nothing. Please, do buy some books, or be on your way.
Wow. Totals, there was never any other way.
I am sorry we had to disappoint you, ma'am. Can we go?
Okay, but please, only a few questions.
The woman looks aloof. A sturdy metal door. This could be a way. The door rattles against you. The door rattles.
Stop banging on the door. I'm not letting any... Doesn't matter who I am. The police. Everyone knows the police. No. I'll go check the backyard door. Maybe...
Backyard door. With the smoker. You already were there.
Madame,
There is no reply.
Good. We had enough problems with bums and drunks.
You're well versed in the kind of threatening legalese.
I know my rights.
Miss! What do you
It's like...
Hold your horses. I don't care about your stinking badge. Just come in.
Give me a moment. The cold never does any good for my bronchitis. I'm fine.
You're still worried.
Now, what do you...
She's the cleaning lady. She knows the floor plan and the...
Yes. I know who you mean.
Somewhere in the building, a child...
What's he in trouble for? Talk?
What was so...
He lives upstairs in room 28.
Thank you. We should go check out his apartment.
I'm no one. If it's bad...
She hasn't spoken to any...
Ask away. The artiste? Nothing I can do about her, I'm afraid. She leaves an old lady to her business. More...
She mumbles some kind of a response. That isn't just the star and even today, half a century after, the star and to symbolize also some social democrats, the wreath of antlers, because white is the gone. Gone is the glory of you are the big. You hear someone walking. The walking, you can feel tension. A poor communard.
Do I have to? Do you have a warrant?
Let's go. We don't have a reason.
It's generally easier to. This door has been closed. It's a solid lump of metal. Better whip out those cutters. You won't get very far otherwise. No reply. This door has been closed with a padlock. The shackle.
After you, detective.
A plaster cast. Grazmazov, nom de guerre.
The white star, the photos on the wall. I think we have broken into the apartment of a young communard. How fitting. Whoever lives here definitely shares your... There aren't many communists around. Not after... I suspect that's exactly what... There aren't many communists around.
Ruination has come. A great force from the tenement acted at the waves of what didn't fall in. Those arches act. Only 3 stories stand. A fleet. They massed. Many are still. Coalition warship. Archer.
The coalition.
He does not like talking politics of this kind.
Ooh, the piggies have learned how to saunter upstairs. Yeah,
That smell coming from her paint bucket. It's not paint.
Red-dyed heavy fuel oil intended.
What did you think I was using?
She really did it. She's proud of it too.
You ain't seen nothing yet, piggy boo.
This door is made number 20.
Let's see if anyone...
No one on.
Looks like the young man we are looking for isn't home. We should return tonight after we have finished with our day's work. How about night? The smoker on the balcony? This is why we are tonight at 9 p.m. right here. Apart...